Hello again. Sorry for all of the lateness. I am an hour behind. All because apparently OBS is such a pillow princess that it requires to be opened before I can even open Chrome to set up the stream. I have to open OBS, wait for it to be fully opened and ready. Then I can open Chrome and Pure Live, and then it is willing to function. If not, then I get the black screen of death infinitely. Until I restart the computer completely. It is that much of a princess, and I hate it. OBS, you're rude. Rude child. Rude. So since I don't really have much time to do it, I am Astercat, your interdimensional. Well, one of these days I'm going to actually know how to introduce myself. Maybe I should set myself on a full concept first. Either way, I am Astercat and I'm here, and I hope you enjoy the times that we spend playing Persona 3 Reload. And if you hear anything in the background, it's Noodles. Say hi to the people. The one time you don't actually just chirp at me and meow. Rude. Rude. What use is a cat if I can't rely on him? A terrible familiar you are. Oh, hi, Rue. How are you? I just spent an hour fighting with OBS. Is it? Is it my volume that's really low, or is it, like, game volume? Or both? Is that better? Testing. Hello? Okay, good. Whew. I was worried there for a second. Alright. I'm still trying to get this whole balancing thing going without accidentally, like, overdoing everything. Where was I? He's August 5th. It is academics time. Means strip mall. Now. Come on, food, make me smarter. I need that soon. I need max academics. I need to romance Mitsuru. Oh yeah, it's the August 6th event night. There'll be a powerful shadow tonight. Wow. I can say words, I swear. There will be a full moon tonight, and a powerful shadow will appear. I should stay home today and conserve my strength.
once again.
Any luck, Yamagishi?
Yes, I can sense it. There's a shadow reading tonight, as expected.
That's what I'm talking about.
It's located by the deserted houses in the northern part of Iwatodai, but there's something strange. The reading is coming from underground. Almost 10 meters.
Maybe it's in some kind of basement?
According to the records for the Northern Harbor, there are no structures that match that criteria. However, there once was an underground facility used by the military.
The military? Is that true?
Well, the architectural and geographical data for the area was uploaded into her memory. Then again, the information
Trying to
hasn't been
think.
updated
I think
in
this
10
is the one with
years.
the tank one.
Correct. The data is 10 years old.
Shouldn't someone fix that?
So how exactly do we proceed?
Is the facility still there?
We won't know more until we actually get there.
Old relics of war. It seems the situation is still unclear at this time. With that in mind, we'll wait until we arrive before we decide who should be deployed.
Agreed.
Understood.
All right, let's go.
Iwatodai, Northern Harbor, underground facility entrance.
I didn't know there was a place like this so close by.
Target should be around here somewhere.
Oh, well done.
Who are they? Lucia couldn't sense them at all until now.
It's so nice to finally meet you in person. My name is Takaya. This is Jin.
I hate you.
We are known to some as Strega. Now then, we've been keeping an eye on your activities for some time. From what we hear, you've undertaken a righteous battle to save the world. Unfortunately, we've come here tonight to put an end to that.
What did you say?
You've gained many new allies in such a short time. No doubt because this land crawls with sin. Ah, Tartarus is towering as beautifully as always.
You know about Tartarus.
You know...
Wait, why the hell would you want to stop us?
It ain't rocket science. If shadows in the dark hour disappear, we could lose our power. And that's not something we can abide by. Get it?
Power? Are you saying you're Persona users too?
I implore you to think more carefully. Do you really want to lose your abilities? Not just anyone can wield the power of a persona. The Dark Hour is a frontier that is ours alone to explore. And the same goes for the Tower of Demise.
That's your reason for stopping us? Then you're the ones who need to think. Who knows what might happen if we don't do something?
A catastrophe brought on by the shadows. What difference does it make, really? Disasters will always exist. And humans will always destroy each other, regardless of what the shadows do. Either way,
Fair.
no one can predict what
not
misfortunes will
wrong.
befall who. But more importantly, it's time you accepted the truth. Surely you will acknowledge the sense of fulfillment the Dark Hour has given you.
You're wrong.
Yeah, you think I like this?
Is it not so? How about the rest of you? Do you also wish to return to your pathetic ordinary lives?
Huh?
I don't enjoy this at all.
Whatever. You all got your own selfish reasons for fighting. That so-called justice of yours ain't nothing but an excuse. There's nothing
He did not
righteous
agree to be read to
about
Phil.
any of you. You're just hypocrites. Like hell you chumps are gonna stop us.
What did you say?
Have fun in there.
Damn it! They locked us in.
There is no need to panic. Instead of wasting resources, I recommend we prioritize the shadow first.
Right. If we freak out, then we're just giving them what they want.
Shadow's moving. I think it's noticed us.
Alright, let's focus on our original goal. We can look for a way out after we've won. Go ahead and select your team. Everyone, prepare for battle.
Leader!
Looks like I'm ready to go. What do I forgot I put you in the tuxedo. You look so dapper, Junpei. Ah. Gentlemen, thank you for serving us.
I sense the target 2 blocks ahead of you. It seems to be moving slowly downward. Don't let it get away. It seems this facility was in use during wartime.
That's disconcerting. I'm sorry you live here now, sir.
This place. It seems it was some kind of armory during the war. These tread marks. They're new.
I wonder.
Having to kill. It's hard to believe a time like that is part of our history. They were all designed to kill people.
Twilight Fragment.
Those persona users just now. Better exercise caution around them.
Lucia couldn't sense them at all. Sorry, I'll concentrate on the shadow. The target's gaining speed. It's continuing down the tunnel. Hurry and chase it down. The target stopped. It turned around. It's waiting for us one block down.
2 Twilight Fragments so far. I've got nothing from these little things.
Are you?
Ready as I can be.
This is the source of the tread marks? It looks like the shadow is using the Tangus armor. Get ready, everyone. Here it comes. Its arcana is justice. No, wait. It's chariot? What? battle like this before.
There's this fire.
Pull the trigger.
Nope, resist that.
What's the plan here?
How about Frick?
Miss ice.
I'll show you my power. Persona, engage. Dynamic contact.
Everything missed.
I'm down.
This doesn't look good.
Should I scan on this enemy?
Let's full scan.
Analysis complete.
Oh!
I'll go with Persona.
What next? Persona!
That helps.
Appreciate it.
Shall I move to strike?
Persona!
Blocks charm.
Rejoining the front lines. It is time. Palladium, move out!
Goodness.
What to do? Never mind.
What's the plan here?
How about Frick?
See how this works. Okay, block that.
Summoning! Palladium!
I'll go with never mind. What to do?
In this situation,
Eo!
This will do the trick.
I'll show you!
it is time.
This is my duty!
Thanks. My Theurgy. I think I can use it now.
SB, 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 SB. Damn.
I'll go with
I've already scanned this one.
Persona.
Pull the trigger.
I won't lose!
What's the plan here?
Go for it! And Thessaleia!
I've already scanned this one. Ready for action. Activating. Palladium, move out!
guard just in case.
Damage inflicted.
I'll go with.
Now's the time. Persona!
This will do the trick.
How about trick?
Releasing all limiters.
Orkiamo!
No way. It's split into two? I see now. The turret is Justice, and the larger one is Chariot. The smaller one seems to have less stamina. Now we can defeat them individually.
They feel like you can hit me?
Should I scan on this enemy? Analysis complete.
Physical attack weak. Got it.
Thank you.
I'm ready anytime. Now! Let's
I
end
would
it.
like you gone, please. Annoying creature of doom.
Just one more. Take that! There we go! Persona, engage!
What? It revived it? It looks like both enemies can revive one another.
Where are you aiming?
In this situation,
Have fun! Persona!
What's the plan here? Let's go! Take that! One last touch!
My queen.
Palladium, move out!
Pathetic!
What to do?
Now's the time.
should I scan on this enemy? I see. So this is what we're up against.
Selfie! Ew!
Radiant light of life. Shine upon
Come
the soul.
on. SP. SP. Stats up. Okay.
Shall I move to strike?
And this is later! Palladium!
Over. He did. Tank's armor. It seems to. If only
break and wind break are the best things to use. Oh, damn it.
Careless.
Really? Of all the times a critical?
That's the way, leader.
Pull the trigger. Persona!
I was careless.
Kirito-senpai looks really determined.
What's the plan here? Go for it! Professor Leia!
Systems are go. The enemy's turn is coming up. It is time. Kill now while you still can. Persona, engage.
Much obliged.
What to do?
This will do the trick.
I'll show you!
Come on. You need to win. Okay, we got a good thing there.
Summoning. Persona.
Ooh, we got a critical on that one. Here to you to heal everyone.
What next? I've already scanned this one. Have fun! Persona!
Ice break anyway, so but this is severe and it pierces anyway. I wonder if this could kill while they're linked. I don't think it can.
They've separated again. Their damage is split equally between them. Persona, engage!
Yes, both are down. And everyone's leveled up.
Good. This'll make me more effective in battle.
Tentarafu, what's that do? Medium chance to confuse all foes. I don't like Minecraft, so you're going away. My Buffalos is next! Yes! Yeah!
Yes, I'm here.
This is Mitsuru. We've neutralized the target.
Ah, good work. Come on back.
Actually, there's been a complication. We ran into some interference during the mission. It seems they were Persona users.
Persona users?
Yes, more than one. They appeared during the dark hour and seemed to know who we were.
Did they say anything that might give us a hint to who they are?
Now that you mention it, I believe they called themselves Strega.
Strega? All right. I'll see what I can find out.
Thank you. There's one other thing I have to report. We unfortunately fell into Strega's trap, so we're locked inside the facility.
Ah, I see. Since the threat has been eliminated, I'll send someone over as soon as I can.
I'm sorry for the trouble. We'll be waiting.
Other Persona users.
An unexpected enemy has emerged. They seem to be Persona users as well. We still succeed in defeating the shadows this month. There should be fewer victims for a while. I'm exhausted. I can't wait to get some rest. I got a text message. And check just in case it was Sunday. Time to start a new social link.
Yeah.
I is full of confidence. But I feel the courage welling up inside me to face him. I can take it.
Hey, eat up. Slowing down. Is that all you've got?
It's not over yet.
Oh, saving your strength for the last stretch, huh? Then let's do this. Go, 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 go!
I ain't finished eating at the same time.
Whew. Oh, looks like it's a tie. Not many people can keep up with me. I'm impressed.
I thought I could win.
That's so. Guess it was close then. Oh. You had a lot of guts challenging me at Takoyaki, though. I respect that. I knew you had potential when I met you.
Ayase has a fearless smile on his face. The star runner from another school is taking a shine to me.
I am thou. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest.
The way I see it, tie's no better than a loss. I'll do like I promised and run 100 laps around the city. You do whatever you think is best. Heck of a fight today. See you around.
I decided to go back to the dorm. I ain't run 100 laps. I got a Tartarus to climb.
Oh, welcome back.
I also have a club to go to. Mutatsu seems to be drinking by himself. I feel like I might grow closer to Mutatsu soon. Should I spend the evening with him?
What? No. It's you. Hey, can you help me out, kid? I don't feel so good. Damn it. I can't believe I let this happen. How pathetic. Oh. I'm in bad shape.
You should go home.
Yeah. You're right, kid. I should go home and sleep. Even if I go home, I completely forgot. I have a memorial service to conduct. Reciting the Heart Sutra with a hangover is gonna be rough. Back in the day, all I needed was a cold shower and I'd be fine no matter how much I drank. I guess I'm getting old, huh? It's always in times like these, when it's hardest to be alone.
Do you have any coworkers?
You asking if there are other monks at my temple? My temple's small, and I don't depend on nobody but myself. I'm the only one there. If you think about it, it's better to be alone. Less stress. You don't have to wait for someone else to get out of the bathroom when you need to go. My son took forever in there. Yeah, living alone is the way to achieve peace and serenity. Everything we see has form. No form has permanence. It's all in constant motion. Form has no self. Its true face is that of emptiness. And yet, form is emptiness, and emptiness is form. No two things in this world are the same. Well, to put it simply, no matter how hard you try to live your life right, someone else can always mess it up. Because form is emptiness, and emptiness is form. Maybe getting involved with you messed up my life a bit too.
Contrary to his words, I can sense feelings of affection from him. I feel like I understand him a little better now.
I'm gonna go home, kid. My head's killing me. Oh yeah, about the memorial service. It was a 7th-day memorial. It was only 19. Random murder victim. What a harsh world we live in.
Ooh!
Be careful on your way home too, kid.
I think it was that kid that got murdered by Strega, like, earlier in the month. Oof! Noodles! You don't need to be in that bag. Don't be a gremlin on stream. Gremlin mode is not needed tonight.
Hi, how are you doing?
Creepy kid mode.
I remembered a little more. The end won't be brought about by any one person in particular. It's going to happen because there are many who wish for it. Almost as if it was decided from the beginning.
Rude.
But isn't it strange that there are those who would wish to bring about the end?
Really?
I see. Well, I guess if you're unhappy, you'd want it to be over quickly, huh? Otherwise, you might end up consumed by hatred for everything in this world. Well, enough of that for now. There was one more thing I wanted to tell you today.
What is it, creepy child?
Soon, the flowers of poison will bloom. 3 in the rival garden, and 1 in your own. I don't know if this has anything to do with the end, but you should be careful.
Thanks for the warning.
I'm happy to hear you say that. I'll let you know if I find out anything else. That's what friends are for, right?
Ferris gives me a carefree smile. I sense the bond between Ferris and me. Death! Think fast.
Well then, good night.
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking. I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus. It seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open. I thought it prudent to inform you. Well then, I wish you a safe journey.
Elizabeth said previously blocked path is now open. I should check it out next time I go to Tartarus.
It's me. I'm sorry to disturb you, but do you have a moment?
Coming. Yes.
Good morning. There's actually something I need to tell everyone, but I think it would be best if you saw it for yourself. So I'd like for all of us to meet in the command room tonight.
Whew.
I'll see you then.
I'm behind on your shuffling.
I never feel like miserable. I never knew I'm thinking this will last forever.
I'm also super behind on the Hermit social link too.
Oh, there you are.
I never feel like so different now.
Thank you.
It doesn't seem like we've been far apart, so
Hey, I know. Let's get some takoyaki. Oh, I think I know now. I'm gonna go with Mom. She can't cook or clean or do anything on her own. So I'm gonna be there to help her. I think Dad's gonna be okay by himself. He can get along fine without me. So, Mom and I are gonna move away soon. Hey, even if I'm gone, we'll still be friends, right?
Friends forever.
Mm-hmm. Friends forever. Ever and ever and ever, okay? You can't forget about me. Never, ever. Okay?
Seems very calm. I feel like we're growing closer.
I gotta get ready to move. So I have to go home now. See you later. Okay?
After saying goodbye to Micah, I headed back to the dorm.
Have we received a new mission?
I don't know, but the alarm's not ringing.
Huh? Koro-chan!
It's a Koro baby! It's a Koro Maru baby!
Filled up? Huh? Where'd you get this collar?
That collar is designed to help control his persona. Basically, it's an evoker for dogs.
Wait, does that mean Koromaru is going to fight with us?
I honestly wasn't expecting this either, but the test results show it's quite possible. In fact, it was actually a request from the chairman. We'll be looking after him here in the dorm.
Koro-chan, is this what you want?
He says, I'm returning the favor.
Man, you're one loyal dog.
The bestest boy! The bestest boy
Sounds
it's
good to
ever
me.
Persona!
I'm the one. Welcome
Yes,
in
you are.
with open arms.
Yes, you
The more
are.
the merrier, right? Who cares if you're a dog?
Good to have you, boy.
All right, I'll take him for a walk. And it's the perfect time, because it's summer break.
Yes, it is. You're free to enjoy your vacation, but don't forget about your schoolwork. Summer classes start next week, so don't lose focus just because we have a lot of time off.
Summer... Wait, what'd you say?
Summer classes. Did you not hear about them? We're going to be taking supplemental courses. I've already applied for all of us. I know how difficult it's been to balance both school and our late-night excursions. I'm sure you haven't had much time to study, so I apologize for that. The chairman agreed it was a good idea as well. I could have sworn I told Takeba and Yamagishi.
You serious? First I've heard of it.
Oh, sorry. I completely forgot to mention it.
Poor Junpei. Ruined his summer.
Hey, you're the one with the worst grades here. Why are you so surprised?
Come on! I want to hear it. It sucks.
Try baby Junpei.
Don't you think?
I don't mind.
Well, it's only for a few weeks, so let's do our best.
At any rate, we gained a new ally. Gormon. He's a loyal companion who will fight valiantly for his master. As a team leader, I must properly support him. He is baby! Oromaru. He gets kunai! He gets little wings! He gets a Morgana outfit? Severe dark damage. Ignoring. Yes. And look at the splash art for the bumper. The baby. Ah! It's so cute. I guess this splash is actually gorgeous. The queen. You exist. Severe slash damage. I would have expected you to be fire since you're technically our fire person. Sure, Brish. He has little pointed feet. All of his feet are little tridents. It's so cool. Yes. Ah, hell yeah. Medium dark damage, medium dark, all foes. Low chance insta-kill. Medium fire. Ooh, increased crit rate. Ooh. Here's a bye-bye. Also, I'm sorry. Junpei and Akiko do exist. Seems like President Tanaka wants to talk to me. I feel like I might request to join soon. I think I'll spend the evening with him.
Good. The other day, a woman came to my office asking for a donation. Quite the looker, I might add. In fact, she was very much my type. But no matter how attractive she was, I was repulsed by her dedication to charity work.
Are you going to donate?
Of course not. I hate the very word. Why should I have to give my hard-earned money to a bunch of freeloaders? I pulled myself up out of squalor to get where I am today. I wanted to get back at the ones who used to laugh at me. That's what I always dreamed of, anyway. But, to tell you the truth, now I have too much money. Profits are booming. I'm so busy, I don't have time to spend a yen of it. Maybe I should train someone to take my place. I could teach them my business philosophy and management techniques. It'd be a carbon copy of me. It would probably cost me a fortune, but if it works, then it's easy living. How would you feel about being adopted? Only joking. People would get funny ideas if I took in a child as old as you.
President Tanaka looks selfish on the surface, but he seems to care about me deep down. I understand him a little better now. One left!
Donate for the sake of the less fortunate, huh?
It's getting late, so I'll go back to the dorm. It's almost time for the home shopping channel.
It's amazing
commodities. I'm your host Tanaka with a live presentation of my amazing commodities. We'll show you great products at unbeatable prices, so don't touch that dial, because you won't want to miss these.
I'm going to do it.
I'm introducing an assorted summer drink set. Is the heat driving you to your wits' end? Cool off with these refreshing drinks.
Good.
First up, we have the Isotope Soda, and you get 10 of them. So cool. So refreshing. Oh goodness, it's wonderful. But wait, there's more.
Not bad,
I'll
kid.
throw in Mad Bull too. Guess how many? 20? All that for 39.80 yen. These items were a big hit last week, so we're going to be selling them again this week. Soda!
Thanks, kid.
Next time, we'll be introducing a spooky season set. You wouldn't want to miss it. That's it for today. We're all sold out. Sorry, folks.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. We'll see you next Sunday. Same time, same channel. Shopping program is over. There's just something fun about mimicking him that I just can't resist.
You.
This young man has noticed me and impressed thanks to my impressive academics. Might be my chance to get to know him better.
I can't say.
steal people's pens again. There's something under his paw. I could pick up fast and move his paw. Can you move your paw, boy? He took his pen. You're not supposed to be stealing pens, boy. So Red Mountain. Let's see what the young man shines looking for. It's not your pen. You can't keep them. Besides, where would we keep putting them all?
Oh. Thank you.
I never feel like miserable. I never knew I'm thinking this will last forever.
You?
Baby, stay with me.
Yeah, man seems to have taken it. Best I've been doing.
I never feel like so different now. It doesn't seem like we've been far apart since your lies. My life will turn out.
I remember you. You're the one who was playing with that elementary school girl. She was very bright. Her face shone with the warm light of new life. And then there's me, cooped up in the hospital, struggling to breathe. I'm just a faint glimmer compared to her dazzling light. Misery is a harsh mistress. I feel as though I'm lying in an unyielding darkness. Do you understand how I feel?
I think I might.
Liar. And if you're not lying, then you're just ignorant. Any day now, I'm going to die. I have an incurable hereditary disease. Unless you're in my situation, you can't understand how I feel. But I prefer it that way. I wouldn't wish this on anyone. There are no platitudes to stave off death. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to depress you or anything. It's been quite a while since I spoke to someone my own age. It's only natural for those dwelling in the depths of darkness to yearn for the light. I'm glad we could meet, though. If there is a God, I'll be able to thank him soon enough.
I've become acquainted with Akinari Kamiki.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Sun Arcana.
Dying young man.
However, I doubt we will ever meet again. This was just a chance encounter, nothing more. Goodbye.
I've heard ways that come again, head back to the door.
Ah, good evening. I just came by to check in on Koromaru. Do you think he'll do well?
He'll be fine.
That's good to hear. Well, given his reputation for loyalty, I wasn't too worried in the first place. If you have any concerns, please feel free to let me know anytime. It's only fair, considering I was the one who requested that Koromaru join the squad.
Oh, I'm all for Koromaru joining us. He's totally welcome. I'll even throw in training lessons from the master.
I'm pretty sure Koro-chan's already more disciplined than you. Could you even sit still if someone told you to stay?
Hey, don't compare me to a dog. I'm totally disciplined. I can follow directions. Kinda.
Yeah, you really sold us on it.
Anyway, so, Mr. Chairman, about those summer classes.
Ah, yes. I heard about Kirijo-kun's plan. It sounded like a good idea, so I went along with it.
No, why would you agree to that?
Oh, was I being nosy?
I'm missing out on my passionate summer romance. She's disappearing before my eyes. Farewell, my beautiful city girl, awaiting me by the shoreline.
The city or the shores. Pick one. Even if you didn't have classes, you'd probably just bum around the station all day. You should just accept your fate. Oh, by the way, Mr. Chairman, weren't you about to tell us something before he arrived?
Ah, that's right. Aside from my unnecessary meddling, I do have another request for all of you. Does everyone have a moment? I think it's a good time for you all to get a routine health checkup. You know where Tatsumi Memorial Hospital is, right?
Oh, that's where Sonata-senpai was treated before.
With how much you've all been fighting lately, it'd be best to stay on top of your physical health. It wouldn't be good if your personas were causing any strain on your bodies, right? I expect it shouldn't be too much of a detour to stop by the hospital after your summer classes.
I understand. Still, this is rather sudden.
Don't worry too much about it. Like they say, a stitch in time saves 9. Or your side. We'll be doing the checkups individually, one day at a time. You can decide amongst yourselves who goes when. Don't forget to deck up for your checkup. Just kidding. Oh, maybe bring your evokers in case you need to take any shots?
The puns are killing me.
Yes.
Was I not supposed to return his pen? I think I wasn't supposed to return his pen.
Thanks.
You. Huh. Oh, that's right.
I never feel like miserable.
I can't.
I never knew I'm thinking this will last forever. If you're still with me, you gotta say now your answers are.
No more pen thieving for Amara.
Yo! That's one magnificent melon, ain't she? It's the highlight of my day. So, I've been thinking of throwing a watermelon splitting party. We haven't really done anything summery since vacation started, you know? Especially Amada. He always looks so bored when I see him in the dorm. But man, that kills me to see. It'd be a real shame if he didn't have a single entry in his summer picture diary.
That's so thoughtful.
I can already see the look on his face. He'll be like, Junpei-san, you're super cool and you're super nice. Oh, I mean, don't you know? They say women can't resist a guy with a soft spot for kids. And you know what that means? I'm gonna need your help. It's a win-win situation, don't you think? And you know, oh boy. I think my arms are gonna fall off. Ah, yes. Today's shaping up to be a glorious day. Such a shame that the third years and the ladies won't be joining us.
If we're splitting watermelons, I'm out.
What? Just like that? You're not even gonna hear me out?
You have a watermelon and a bat. What else could it possibly be? That's more for little kids anyway. Plus, it's really hot out. And look, I get you're trying to be nice.
Come on, we're bored.
Hey, don't make it sound like we have nothing better to do. But I guess we really don't, huh? Come on, let's have some fun.
Well, when you put it that way, maybe just for a little bit.
I know, Koromaru. Don't you worry, boy. We didn't forget about you.
Because watermelon is available for dogs as a treat.
What are we waiting for? The youngest gets to draw first blood. Now this is what real summer feels like. My blood's pumping something fierce.
Look who's acting like a kid now. Oh yeah, where's the blindfold? We can't split watermelons with just a bat. Speaking of, this bat seems kind of worn in, doesn't it?
Oh, wow. You got that. That bat and I go way back. Had it since I was in Little League. I've never mentioned this before.
That's news to me.
Must have never had a chance to talk about it. That I used to play baseball. I mean, anyway, that's old news now.
Wait, then should we really be hitting watermelons with this?
Well, nah, it's cool. Don't think I'll be using it much from here on out.
Oh, Koromaru feels bad for
What's wrong, bud?
Junpei.
Dying to chomp on some melon?
Koromaru's trying to tell us something.
Hey, come on, Koromaru. You can't swing at the watermelon with you in the way.
Koromaru? Hey, why don't we use something other than the bat?
Good idea.
See? Senpai thinks so too.
Then what else are we gonna use?
Anything, I guess. Just as long as it's interesting.
Interesting. Kind of a weird request. Oh! Like if Sonata-san used his bare hands?
Someone say my name?
Whoa, Sonata-san.
Well, when I got back, I thought I heard voices coming from the roof, so I came to check it out. Watermelon splitting, huh?
That's right. We were just talking about what to use to hit it.
You're not gonna use that bat?
We want you to use your fists.
My fists? On this?
Oh my god, yes! I'd actually love to see that. That's okay, right, Junpei-san?
Huh? Sure. If that's what you want.
Alright. Guess I better make this good then.
Try not to go all out, or there won't be any left to eat.
Whoa! Sonata-san, you're incredible!
What the heck? How are we supposed to eat it now? Can't believe that thing was still edible after it exploded like that. Didn't go exactly how I was expecting, but looked like a mod apple. Man, I was acting kind of lame back there, huh? You know, before we busted the melon. I'm talking about the whole bat thing. You were just trying to be thoughtful. I didn't want to come off like I was having second thoughts, but I guess I couldn't help it, huh? I was supposed to be this cool mentor, but instead, kid ends up pitying me.
It's still a start.
Don't worry about me anymore. I'll just get even sadder, you know? I mean, I'm not saying it's your fault. How the hell do I put it? This is a me problem. It probably doesn't make sense. I feel like my life, my teenage years, it's just all over the place. Anyway, I think we're done for today, yeah? Appreciate you helping me prep and clean up. Well, let's head back downstairs.
My charm is improved. I'm seeing how considered Junpei is. That means nothing to my max charm.
Ah, good evening.
Yes.
Apparently my little guide that I'm using to make sure I don't miss any of these things doesn't want me to start this, wants me to use those two sun flags to activate the sun, but doesn't actually want me to do the sun one yet. Costumes are doing by himself. I feel like I might be closer to him soon.
That's right. Oh, there you are. Feeling down today, kid. Mind listening to what this old monk has to say? Those folks downstairs, they're probably around your age, huh? It looks like they're having fun drinking and dancing, but you look closely, their eyes say otherwise. I bet they come here to relieve stress from the day. But I wonder if any of them are actually enjoying themselves.
Sir,
Stress
this is
won't
hitting
go
way too
away
close to
unless
home.
you deal with the root of the issue. You can put it off, but it'll always come back. This place is more of a refuge than a club to me.
Stop attacking!
Those kids really want to relax. We should switch the music to the Heart Sutra. Hey, there's a microphone over there. Bring it over, kid. I'll perform a live sutra reading.
You probably shouldn't.
Don't underestimate me, kid. My reading of the Heart Sutra will change your life. But I guess you're right. This place is too small to recite it properly. I've got a kid around their age, you know. My one and only son. Be 21 this year. Just a little older than you. He's alive, that is.
You felt almost fatherly concern for Mutansu. Perhaps because he was projecting his feelings for his son. I feel like I understand him a little. I wonder if I ever find out who his kid is.
You think it's okay to leave the future of this country in the hands of these kids? I mean, what if they all end up like me? Well, it ain't like I got high hopes for the future. Form is emptiness, emptiness is form. Oh, sorry. I'm done talking now. Go home before it gets too late, all right? I'll see you next time.
I said goodbye to Tatsu and went back to the dorm. That's a Google search now. Persona 3 Mutatsu-san. And Google is, and the Wikipedia is saying that there is no, they don't reference him.
Good morning.
Whoa.
Jeez.
First day of summer school. Despite the summer heat, I managed to pay attention to the lecture. Second day of summer school.
Let's get on with today's lesson.
Ooh, what does he have to say about tarot? I mainly stick to Rider personally as a tarot reader. I have not really used Marcel decks often. And I've used a Thoth deck here and there, but I mainly stick to Rider personally just because usually the decks that kind of attune with my energies better tend to be Rider decks. I do have a few what are referred to as Oracle decks, which are more niche reading things. They're not as reliable. They tend to do generalizations way heavier than tarot, but yeah.
So, continuing on.
The minor arcana also represent the suits of playing cards. So you have pentacles, which is also could be used as also sometimes referred to as coins, and also sometimes as pendants and shields. It is basically usually a circular, flat object which usually represents Earth. Then there is wands or staves, or sometimes I saw one referred to as sticks. That is usually associated with your fire element and usually with action. Or, not action, thought, sorry. Then you have swords, sometimes daggers, sometimes blades. Those are associated with wind, and those are your ones associated with action. And then lastly you have the cups, also chalices. Those are that's water, that's your emotions. The traveling from ace, which is the growth and start of those topics, all the way up into king of, which is usually a masculine ruler of those skills associated. So a king of cups is a masculine figure that is in control of the emotions it creates and he creates around him. You have the Queen of Cups that can do the same thing. If you went into turning that into player card decks, you'll find swords as spades. Usually you will find wands as diamonds, cups as hearts, and you'll find pentacles as clubs. And you can compare all the way up. The only thing that's different is when it comes to tarot cards, there's usually a page, which in some, well, also depending on the deck's thing, it's either page, or sometimes even referred to as a princess of those things. I'm not a big fan of the princess ones personally, just purely because, not to be, it's just, it feels weird because it goes princess, knight, if you do the princess version, it goes princess, knight, queen, king. And I don't know why a princess would be ranked lower than a knight. That seems weird to me in a brain. When if you do page and knight, then it's non-gendered, but it's more of the thoughtful version of the actions, this kind of the studious scholar side of it, and then the fighter action physical aspect of the version of it. They seem to balance better in page knight, at least for me personally. And then, as it looks like he's explaining here, the Major Arcana usually tells the story of the Fool, which is the starting card in the Major Arcana is the Fool, and basically every card that follows after it is the story that is being told through it. And the way tarot card readings work is, depending on what card appears in what position of your reading, it tells you where in the journey that is happening. So, a really common card that people don't like seeing is the Tower. Usually because the Tower card is a representation of the collapse of something. It is the destruction of what you thought was forever, so something new can be built upon it. It is the end of something, a true end of something. Another one that people don't like seeing technically is the Death card, but Death is seen in this card as the card of change, the death of one, so the rebirth into another.
Let's do just that.
And then also, if you've ever heard of inverted, inversions is basically if the card comes up upside down in the reading, it means it is the failings of that card. Just like how it is mentioned here, like the Empress is kind of that warm motherly embrace. If it comes up inverted, it's usually referring to a cold manipulator, someone who uses a disguise of kindness to hurt someone. Is usually if it like pops up as referring to a person. But like, if the Emperor card is like a strong masculine figure, someone in control of those masculine energies within their life, it coming up inverted, you usually get a toxic abusive presence. Usually it's very masculine coded, but it's that kind of like aggressive toxicity is usually what's referring to, and a manipulator that tries to hold control.
All right.
This is my favorite card, the Star card, because it's the card of hope. One of my favorite depictions of it is usually of a person pulling water out of a source and pouring it not only back into the water it came from, but onto the land as well. It symbolizing taking care of not only oneself, but that around them can give hope to the world around you. And it's one of my favorite cards. Also, I have a weird tendency of when truly referring to myself, that card pops up. If I've ever had anyone do card readings that has me pop up as a situation of a source of interest or either a source of advice or help, I pop up as the Star card. If I ever have readings done of me and a card pops up to represent myself, I've always had the Star card pop up unless I've been in bad situations where I'm basically hurting myself. In those cases, I get the Tower. So
well then.
plus 8 points to these academics. Oh yeah, sorry for my TED Talk there on tarot reading. It got prompted and I had to respond. I get 5 days of these summer classes. That gives me 10 points actually. My guide, if I did this correctly, which knowing my luck I didn't, I should get boosted to intelligent. Need to head to school and I need to stop by the hospital on the way back.
I guess we'll get started.
Oh, the Kabbalah.
Okay then.
So, continuing on.
Also, if you taste that you are a huge anime fan, this Tree of Life Kabbalah is the opening chart that you see during the opening Cruel Angel thesis in Neon Genesis Evangelion. And this is the reason why he mentioned Thoth Terror. Is because Thoth has a different structure and number of major arcana compared to Rider White. And Rider White is only a partial interpretation. Originally it was Rider Tarot, which then, after Rider's initial taking, was then reinterpreted again by White. Hence why it's referred to as Rider White in modern interpretation. And Thoth is meant to be more centered around also using elements of Kabbalah.
As such.
Saradawa continues to drone on and on. Spent summer heat demands to pay attention to the lecture. Yes, I am intelligence. I am one away. Mitsuru Senpai. She had to tell Tatsumi Memorial Hospital for my
Thanks for being so patient. Sorry yours ended up taking so much longer than everyone else's.
That's alright.
Oh, I'm glad to hear you say that. Although we could have done it another time and taken a full day for it. Your persona abilities are rather unusual compared to the others, aren't they? That's why we had to run so many more tests on you. Well, based on how you've performed so far, I don't expect there to be any problems. Persona abilities can be dangerous, depending on how they're used. With that in mind, it can't hurt to err on the side of caution. How are you feeling about it? Do you have any concerns about your power?
No.
Good to hear. And I don't think there will be any issues with your test results either. I truly am grateful for everything the team has done, especially you. Things have really changed for the better since you arrived. Our team has grown, and we've even figured out how we can eliminate the Dark Hour. In a way, you've sort of gotten the clock ticking for us again. It's almost as if we were just waiting for you these past 10 years. I'm afraid I can only support you from behind the scenes. But I'll be counting on you to eliminate the 4 remaining shadows. Now then, it's getting pretty late. Why don't we get you back to the door? Oops, excuse me for a second. Hello? Oh, thanks for your help the other day. Uh-huh. Yes. It's missing from that document? It's urgent? Wait, but by today?
It's like
Iwatodai. Iwatodai. This is the final train bound for Tatsumi Port Island. Please board before the scheduled departure time.
Oh, it looks like you're at Iwatodai Station now. It's so late. We were starting to get worried. Did you run into any trouble?
My checkup took a while.
Oh, I see. I hope everything's alright. I'll let Kirijo-senpai know. We're in the command room right now. I'll go ahead and navigate you back to the dorm. I'm sure you'll be fine, but considering what happened with Koro-chan, I'd rather play it safe.
Thanks.
Wait, I can sense a shadow! And it's really close to you! It's over at the Moonlight Bridge! It's too dangerous to go alone. You should stay put until everyone... Oh no! There's another reading near the shadow!
I'll buy some time.
Oh, wait!
Oh my. And what have we here? So much power, so much chaos. I'd not be foolish enough to turn my back on such a predator. And on top of that, we have an unexpected guest tonight. Not a very favorable situation, all things considered. So, given this little predicament, how do you intend to partake?
I'm here to help.
The enemy of my enemy is my friend, is it? Sound reasoning. What a hapless night, is it not? Well then, shall we begin? Here we go. So that's your strategy. Can you dodge this? What to do? I'm impressed. It's tougher than it looks. This too is fate. I'll go with. Not that. Never mind. That was quite the spectacle, but it's time to end this. You make a good target. As a reward for your efforts, let me show you my power. Come, Persona! Here is an offering of solace. The finale was surprisingly unsatisfying, wasn't it?
Defeated shadow seems to have dropped something.
Your persona ability is truly fascinating. It's different from the one I saw the last time, isn't it? So, you can choose from multiple personas to fit the situation. You must be burdened with an extremely unusual fate. It seems your friend has arrived. Then I suppose I'll have to be on my way for tonight. What is your name?
I'm gonna be polite. Master Cat.
I'll see to it that I remember. Enemies though we may be, I'm not one for leaving a debt unsettled. I shall have to repay you another time.
Are you all right? Did you already defeat the Shadow? Good work, but that was an unnecessary risk you took.
I had help.
You can fill me in on the way back. In any case, I'm glad you're okay.
I explained what happened on the way back to the dorm.
Yes.
Why?
I'm sorry.
That's 12 points we've gotten so far. It's like stuff I ordered through the TV program. SP items.
I have a suggestion.
Oh. Yes. Yeah.
The things of the crops I plant on the rooftop should be ready to harvest by now. I should go check them. Potatoes! Or am I looking at you, pleading eyes? He's the one that got all along. I can see him with this time. Go to him. Controller.
Koromaru-san seems to be enjoying himself.
I love how she basically has plug-in feet.
He's able to go on cherished walks together with his friends. This must be where the summer festival I have heard about will be held. For what reason is it required to equip oneself with this yukata? I would like to infiltrate the site tomorrow to investigate this matter further. Welcome back, Koromaru-san. You seem to be holding something.
What did the gremlin bring us?
He wants you to have this. Perhaps it was part of his secret stash. Shall we return to the dorm? Let us come again, Koromaru-san.
What girl am I going to invite? Summer vacation continues. I think if there's summer festival going on at the Naganaki Shrine today. I got a few messages. I'm sorry, girls. Who should I go to the summer festival with? Yes! There is no true choice but her. I'll head to the shrine when it's time.
It looks rather busy.
Why didn't we
Aigis,
use the
be
plug-in
sure not
feet
to stray
now?
too far from us. Are my words even registering to you?
Yes. With the amount of data there is to collect here, I cannot help taking time to process.
Fine, fine. Just make sure to stay close to us. This is takoyaki. Would you like to try some? Shopkeep. I would like to purchase one.
Shopkeep? Got it. Coming right up. Well, aren't you a lucky guy with two beautiful ladies? I'll throw in an extra for you. On the house.
On the house? Do the takoyaki have some kind of architecture? Extremely high temperature juices have spurted out from inside.
I'm glad you're enjoying it. Looks as though you've had another valuable experience. You should have some too. Show Aigis the true nature of takoyaki. As for me, I'll have to decline.
She doesn't like takoyaki.
What are those?
Those are masks. They're worn over the face as a form of recreation.
One can find enjoyment by hiding one's face?
Hiding your face isn't the objective exactly. Rather, you get to experience having a different one. Putting this into words is proving difficult.
So then, by wearing a different face, you are able to become a different version of yourself?
Yes, that's about right. Your degree of comprehension is actually quite stunning. At this rate, a few more tests and the chairman may give you permission to go out on your own.
I look forward to that.
Hey there, ladies! Wanna try your hand in a lucky draw? Make some nice memories? What do you say? Odds are looking good. Lots of winning tickets left.
Why don't we give it a try?
Lost the triangular lottery tickets. Down to the bottom.
Congratulations, you won! Wow, you must have incredible luck to win on your first try. Here is your prize. Enjoy.
Jack Frost.
I have won a water pistol.
Here, let's trade. In exchange, I'll give you these marbles I won. They're beautiful, don't you agree? Well, I think we've seen all the vendors now. It's starting to get late, so let's head back.
Not yet. The mystery of the shooting game is yet unsolved. I precisely struck the item to unbalance its center of gravity, yet it did not even budge.
Perhaps you should ask Iori the trick behind it when we return. Come on, let's go.
We decided to go back to the door. Monday sale.
It's amazing, come on! I'm going to do it. Good, good. Not... Thanks, kid. Bye-bye.
Hello? Yes! So for lunch, I had a melon pan, then a katsu sandwich. Then an age pan, a kane pan, a yakisoba pan, apple strudel, another age pan. But I gotta have my rice, too. I think that might have been too many carbs. Today, a girl in my class asked me, "Who's that cute guy you went to Umayushi with?" She wanted me to introduce you to so you could eat lunch together. Without me. Girls always go for guys like you. Or my little brother. I guess looks really are everything. But once we're dead, we'll all just be bones. You can't tell a handsome skeleton from an ugly one. Not again! Why do my memories make me so damn hungry? Hey waiter, another tonkatsu special!
Have you even
While
touched
we wait
your
for the
food in front of
let me
you?
share a little Senryu poem I wrote. He who cuts you is no friend, but he who katsu you, flavor until the end. Huh? Oh. Oh! My stomach! Emergency! Whew. That was way too close. If that toilet was just a bit further away, oh boy.
Are you feeling sick?
No, I'm fine. No worries. Everything's good and normal over here. Except for my weight, that is. Ah! The Gourmet King shouldn't say things like that. I didn't mean to be so crass. I mean, who wants to talk about toilets while they're eating? I keep saying toilet. Sorry.
Until soon. So Mitsu's trying to be considerate of me. I feel like our relationship is stronger.
Okay, enough of that. Let's shovel that food down. We have to eat every chance we get. Because once we're dead, all we'll be eating is dust. You know, just like my little brother.
Just like my little... when we're dead, we'll all be eating is dust. Just like my little brother. Ah! Ah!
Oh, welcome back.
Never been.
let's go find our seats.
Ah, Monsieur.
I love how his eyes bloody fucking
I am
glow.
finally back home. So,
Fun movie.
how
And I
about
picked up a little
some
French too.
Mon friend, you left 3 months ago. Where have you been, Bob?
Oh, Monseigneur.
How nostalgic. I haven't seen my own country in quite some time. Well then, let us make our way home.
Right away, and went back to the dorm.
Oh, it's you.
I have a lot of level 9s, but I don't have anything level 10. I find it interesting that he's technically based on this like chart. My first rank 10. I was not expecting that.
I've decided to make a donation. They're raising money to help orphans in foreign countries. Don't get the wrong idea. I'm not doing this out of the goodness of my heart. It's a long-term investment. Children who learn to cope with adversity are more likely to become rich and famous, like me. I'm thinking of donating 10 million yen. Not a corporate donation, but a private one. When I told them over the phone, they sent me this.
Hand me a piece of paper. Like a thank you letter from a charity group.
I received it the very next day. Guess I can't back out now. 10 million yen is nothing to me, though. Once those children grow up and become successful, I'll introduce myself to them. I'll say, I'm the one who made all this possible. Then I'll be well taken care of in my old age. If it wasn't for our conversations, I probably wouldn't have considered this. By talking to you, I seem to have developed an interest in watching others mature. Thank you for that. Actually, I should be thanking myself for so wisely taking note of this.
Beneath his selfish demeanor, I can tell he really appreciates me. I feel like I fully understand it now.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the Devil Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the devil within thyself.
Unbreakable Link achievement max out a social league. I now got Beelzebub.
You can keep that letter. 10 million yen. I worked myself to the bone for that money. And all I have to show for it is that piece of paper. But it's not a bad feeling. I'll be going now. The paparazzi could be anywhere. If any one of them were to find out, my brilliant plan would be ruined. Oh, by the way, about that exclusive modeling contract, I've decided to pass on that deal. Rather, it's your fault for sending me mixed messages. Anyway, quit associating with shady middle-aged men like me, and find what truly makes you happy. Bye forever.
It's getting late. I should head back to the dorm.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth. I am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered into Tartarus. One this time, I believe. Please swiftly and safely conduct a search and rescue. Goodbye now.
I have 17 days to go rescue this person. Also, I haven't stopped by the... Dummy. I haven't been stopping by the station. I'll do it tonight.
No.
Spend some essay time.
Man, this is good. If I had the money, I'd get some for Mom. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, I get to eat here for free. Not just here, but every restaurant in the strip mall. They're all supporting me. I'm the only one who can eat as much as I want, wherever I want. But I feel kind of bad, like I'm taking advantage of their kindness, so sometimes I pay the bill anyway. Someday, I'll pay them back for everything. But for now, I gotta take whatever I can get. That's why I have to make it big. It's for everyone who's been helping me.
Sounds like a lot of pressure.
Well, I'd be lying if I said it wasn't. A little pressure can be a great motivator. All that matters is how you deal with it. By the way, who would you say is your biggest rival?
Myself.
True, you can be your own worst enemy, but at the same time, your greatest ally. You do get it. There isn't really anyone left who I want to compete with. The other guys on my team can't even keep up with me. I guess what I'm looking for is a real challenge. Hey, you should think about taking track more seriously. Then we can really push each other. Might even reach new limits together.
ISA sees potential in me. I feel like we're getting closer.
We'll catch each other between training sessions. Later.
Welcome back.
No.
Need that rank 6 so I can get some Mitsuru time.
Yeesh, this is a scorcher. Oh man, it's already the 20th? Summer break's almost over. Not that I got anything to do. You'd think with special powers, the rest of the world wouldn't be so boring.
Must be lured in by your goth girlfriend.
What's she doing? Drawing? She's some kind of caricature artist? Nah, no way. There's no one around for her to draw. What the heck is she drawing then? There's nothing.
Out of the way. You're blocking my view. Move.
Huh? Oh, sorry. Oh, what's with those funky colors?
What do you want?
Oh, nothing. My bad. Dude, how can she stand to wear that crazy outfit in this heat? And what was up with that weird drawing? I guess beauty is in the eye of the beholder? Oh well.
Summer vacation's starting to wind down.
Marvelous. I'm
The
looking
Twilight
forward.
fragments.
Here are my requests. Oh my, you've already fulfilled the requirement. Marvelous.
Space badge.
Oh my, you've... Come to think of it, by all means. A shame. I will await a report of success. Of course. By all means. By all means. You must know. I feel quite motivated. By all means.
Oh, I only have 11 days to do this.
Very well.
You gotta tell me my life will turn out just so cruel. Just give me something that will turn out fooling. If this is all real, just tell me
gonna get another cat food for the cats. Can't have enough cat food.
Thanks for coming. Nope.
Baby, stay with me. You gotta tell now.
We've got some new stuff. Take your time browsing. You made up your... You sure? Thanks.
Baby, stay with me.
Which ones? You sure?
You gotta tell now.
Thanks for coming. You got everything you need? Come again, yeah?
Now you're here. I owe you one. Come to think of it, I'm counting it. Good to see you. What do you got? Wanna sell in bulk? Sure, it's a deal.
Just
You
double
finished?
my money.
Be seeing you.
Damn.
Welcome. Of course. Yes. I've got some good stuff in stock. Take your time browsing.
I just need 2 topaz.
The more I study, the more I realize there's so much creating equipment. What would you like? What would you like? So, what will it be? I'm sure this will prove to be useful.
Where do I get...
Is that all you need? Hope to see you soon.
Good day. Here are my requests. Let's hear the results. Oh my.
I love it. I love all of it.
You have my thanks.
So many turquoise.
Do you see anything achievable? Very well.
Oh!
Yes!
Hurry, I'm dying from hunger here.
Well, look who it is. I knew you sounded familiar. I'd recognize that shrill, grating voice anywhere. I mean, who wouldn't? I don't have all the free time in the world like you high school kids, so let's try to keep this short. My son gave you money that was supposed to pay for his cram school. I'd appreciate it if you'd give it back. Let's just be done with this. I won't bother you again if you return the money now. Are we good?
Look, sir, I don't think you have the full picture here. Your son said he hates cram school. That's why he was hiding in the park by himself. I was doing him a favor. If anything, you should be thanking me. Right? See? You think so too?
Well, what's this? Someone sure is bold today. You sure you're not gonna start screaming emergency and run away?
My, you really don't have a clue, do you? No wonder you don't understand how your son feels. Besides, haven't you heard?
He seems to trust me with all his heart. Some of these social links are kind of like...
Look, I should be the one forgiving you. And even if I did, there's no people like my dead brother, non-believers like you. You're not welcome there.
Talking to you gives me a headache. You know my son, right? He's still in elementary school, and yet he has a better head on his shoulders than you do. Your parents have my sympathy. I'd be ashamed if my son were as neck-deep in this cult as you are.
What? What did you just say to me? So that's how it is, huh? You're just like the rest of them. You think I should have died instead, don't you? You don't think I'll ever hold a candle to my twin brother, do you?
Knock it off! Damn kid. God, this has been such a waste of time. Fine. If that's how you want to play, then just you wait and see. Better watch yourself, kid. Hang around this guy for too long, and he'll scam you, too. Now excuse me.
Come back when you've learned a little respect. Actually, don't come back! Ever! We won! We fought that guy off! As long as you're here, I've got nothing to fear! All right! I was dying of hunger, wasn't I? Come on!
Treating the Tsunemetsu went back to the dorm.
No. No means no.
What's wrong?
I am currently negotiating with Koromaru-san. Koromaru-san is prohibited from going out for a walk on his own. There were arrangements for Sanada-san to accompany Koromaru-san on his walk today. However, the scheduled time has passed, and Sanada-san has yet to return. Koromaru-san's patience has reached its limit. Koromaru-san is requesting that you accompany him instead. Are you available to assist at the moment?
What about you, I guess?
My current mission is to remain on standby at the dormitory. I'm afraid I'm fully occupied at the moment. I must also request your assistance.
human persona user. Now, however, my fascination lies more with you. Good evening. There's no need for hostility. Now is hardly the time. Let's have a little chat. Come along.
Doesn't seem to be hostile. What should I do?
What exactly are you waiting for? Now then, I have a question for you. However, just demanding answers from you wouldn't be a very fair arrangement, now would it? I will answer one question of your own first. So, what do you want to know?
I can't resist. I have to.
My code is invisible to fools. But of course, I'm joking. What a surprise that you would rather ask about me instead of our group. Perhaps this is a sign that we may reach a mutual understanding. In the beginning, we had no quarrel with you. Had you not decided to eliminate the Dark Hour, we wouldn't have had a reason to interfere. It is truly unfathomable. The power of a persona is a blessing granted only to us. Yet, you insist on ending the Dark Hour, knowing full well that your powers will be lost. Now, answer me this. Why? Are you trying to protect the world from the shadows?
Can't just ignore that.
Is that truly how you feel? In this country, almost 5,000 people die in car accidents every year. And yet, there is no outcry against the existence of cars. Why do you suppose that is? It is because we value our own convenience over the lives of others. So then, why should we give up the powers we were bestowed?
That logic makes no sense.
Do you know what a savior complex is? You are being trapped by a misguided way of thinking. We have no obligation to sacrifice what is ours to save others. Giving up your own life to save others is simply a waste. Your reason for fighting is one of obsession.
Maybe you're right.
Your dog doesn't seem to like your answer. However, self-reflection is a good habit. You should think carefully about it. We have been given a special power, and yours is particularly extraordinary. It's as if the Dark Hour has chosen you. Does it really make sense for you to reject this gift? That was all I had to say. Tonight is a new moon. You have ample time to reconsider before the moon waxes full again. With that, my debt to you is paid. Perhaps it might help you make up your mind. Well then, I shall be going. I trust you'll have changed your tune by the next time we meet.
spend time with me? He is extra drunk to be that shiny.
You're late. What kept you, huh?
Utatsu stinks of alcohol more than he usually does. He must have been drinking a lot.
Don't you think it's rude to make someone wait? Didn't Dad tell you not to do that, huh? Dad? You just call me Dad? Yeah, you always call me an old bastard, but you're only nice whenever you need some money. I thought you got in a drop dead somewhere or something. Don't make me worry like that. Where the hell are you wandering around? It's late.
I was with a friend.
A friend, huh? Girl? It's a girl, ain't it? Even though you're still sponging off your parents? Well, like father, like son, I guess. You! What the... All this time, I thought you were... I guess my eyesight is getting bad after all.
Seems like Natsu's worried about me. I feel like I understand him a little better now.
Spending all my time with clients, missing anniversaries, birthdays. I wonder if they felt the same way I did. I was waiting for you earlier.
What are you talking about?
Before I became a monk, I was a plain old businessman. The three of us were just a typical family. But they both left me. My wife and my son. Been 4 years now.
Woof.
I used to stay out past midnight all the time. My wife and I would always fight about it. Now when I go home, I don't know what to do with myself. Oh, I just come here and drink every night.
Are you running away?
Yeah, you're absolutely right. I shaved my head, but that was just for show. I get drunk to avoid facing my problems. Oh yeah, I guess you could say I'm running away. She hasn't contacted me since then. Must have gotten over me already. I have no idea where they are, or if they'd even want to see me. It's too much of a hassle. All right, kid, enough of the depressing talk. Let's get out of here. I want to go home and take a shower.
Yo.
Spend some time with Hayase.
All right, I'm getting fancy today and adding an egg to my order. Whew, that hit the spot. You get a lot of bang for your buck here. Man, can't remember the last time I had such a fresh egg. Maybe I should get some for them, too.
For your teammates?
No, I meant my siblings. 4 of them, actually. I look after them. Our apartment's pretty small, though, so we're packed like sardines.
Sounds like fun.
There's never a dull moment. You want to come over sometime? Might be fun, as long as the floor doesn't collapse. But you know, back then, it was a lot more... I never mentioned this, but... my father died 5 years ago.
That comes out of nowhere.
Cliff. I'm not fishing for sympathy or anything. I just thought you should know.
Told me about his family situation. He's going through some rough times. I feel like we're getting closer. Sir, this is only the rank 3.
Whoa, it's already this late? The preschool's gonna be letting out soon. See ya.
See you, Dark Mission.
Welcome back.
Oh!
Regarding that,
Oh, hell no!
So dance. If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. I'm minding my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with the set. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire every day. We inspire for
Hey,
Looks like he wants to talk. I feel like I might get close to him soon. I'll spend some time with him.
that's right. Hey, sorry about last time when, forget about it, all right? Anyway, would you mind listening to this old man complain? I'm sober today, so sit tight, will ya?
Alright, I'm gonna be right back for a second. I'm just gonna grab
All I
drink
had
real
to
quick
do
from the
was
fridge.
look
I
all
need to have a
serious and recite the
bucket.
sutras.
Oh, drink
I
too
could make
bad.
easy money from donations. That's what I thought. That's why I set aside my pride and begged my parents to let me take over the temple. Every day is someone's death anniversary. Kind of makes you think how long people have been around. Well, I'm working memorial service after memorial service 24/7. My little temple was some kind of convenience store. That's only half true, kid. Sure, I've got no time for leisure, but I'm definitely not poor. It varies, of course, but an offering can sometimes be as much as a white-collar worker's year-end bonus. But, as you can see, I'm too busy. I gotta push this old body of mine to the limit. I hate this work-your-ass-off mentality. Maybe I should think of something else to do with my life. Can't keep this up for much longer. My alcohol tolerance is weaker too. I've been drinking too much lately. Making a fool of myself like I did the other day.
Forgot to grab a glass. Hang in there.
Thanks. I know you're just trying to make me feel better, but I'll take it. Oh. Then how's this for an excuse? We never filed for divorce, and I've got some pretty good real estate now that I've inherited this temple. It's not a bad deal. Got enough money that I can retire and just enjoy the rest of my life. What do you think?
What's this about?
Oh, well... I'm thinking about asking him to come back. You know, my wife, my son. First, I gotta find out where they are. I'll hire a detective. I don't care how much it costs. And when I see him, first thing I'm gonna do is tell him I'm sorry. From the bottom of my heart. I'm gonna be concentrating on them, so probably won't be seeing you anytime soon. Well, I'm glad this is it. One brat is all I can handle at a time, and I've got to deal with my own son now.
Despite his harsh words, Mujasa sounds like he's going to miss me. I feel like I understand him a little better now. Kawatan!
If I knew it was gonna end up like this, I never would have become a monk. I guess I'll go to a detective agency tomorrow. Alright, let's get going, kid.
I left the club with Mutatsu.
Hey, have you seen Koro-chan?
He went outside.
Oh, just when I was about to brush him. Wait, is that bad?
Again. He likes to step out front every so often to get some sunlight.
Whew, thank goodness. Well, I guess it's not a big deal if he's just basking in the sun. Koro-chan would never bite or bark at people anyway.
I agree with you there. However, we still have the responsibility of being his owners. I don't want to restrict his freedom too much, but we still have to be mindful. I've been getting him to come back in whenever I notice he's gone out. Try to do the same if you ever happen to see him outside.
Come on, Koromaru. It's time to come in. Responsibility, huh? Yeah, I guess that's true. He may be a persona user, but he is still a dog.
If I see Koromaru outside, I'll probably call out to him.
Oh, it's you! Yes!
The restaurant's full of familiar smell of fish.
7, 8, 9. Shoot! I'm coming up short on my counts. I have to find one more new person. Damn it all! Why doesn't anyone take me seriously? I'm not gonna lose to my brother again. I'll show him. I'll show them all! What? What's going on? It's over. The baby came out good and healthy. Hey, come on! It's your job to laugh at the Gourmet King's dumb jokes. I don't get it. I was fine up until a minute ago, then suddenly I felt sick.
Are you sick?
What do you mean? Look at all the nutrition I'm taking in. I'm the paragon of health. Well, except for this gut. Hey, don't you worry about me. This is a trial I have to face before I'm reborn anyway. If I want my place in paradise after this world ends, I have to prove my worth. It'd mean a lot to me if you considered, coming to paradise with me too.
See, Uematsu seems comfortable having me as a friend. Our relationship is stronger.
The noodles got soggy while my stomach was giving me trouble. You'll have to wait till next time to hear about Paradise. But for now, let's just focus on our ramen. Ooh, sir, can I get some rice and dry seaweed? I'll salvage this ramen by turning it into a rice soup.
Welcome back.
This customer.
I comprehend.
If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed, I'm not in my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with it. Say, hey, 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 feeling the fire.
Huh? Jeez.
It's amazing! I'm going to do it. Good, good. Not
I actually
bad,
really like
kid.
spinach.
Thanks, kid. Bye-bye.
I forgot to check what social link I am with her. Mine's walking nearby. But I have to still talk to him. He's my MMO partner. I'll be brave. Hurry up and tell me. I seem to be having fun. Maya really cares about me. In both ways! Ah. So I'm actually really behind on this Maya social link. I'm technically supposed to have finished this by now. I'm too behind.
Hello.
Or more walk times.
If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz.
All right, buddy. Go wild. Even after nightfall, it's still pretty hot out. I guess this will be my last high school summer vacation. Not that it means much to me. I do have some lingering regrets, though. You always seem like you have a good time when we come here. Hmm? Did you pick something up out there?
Increased stat item.
Oh, right. This is your home, wasn't it? I guess we should hold on to this. Well, wanna go back?
You just don't know when to give up, do ya?
I'll come back as many times as I need to. I don't give up that easy.
And my answer will be the same every time. I'm not going back.
Actually, we got a new team member. Did you know animals can use personas too?
Wait, what'd you just say?
He's a dog. He lost his master to the Shadows 6 months ago. And he's incredibly loyal, too. Up until now, he's been guarding the spot where his master was killed. It's been rough for him, but he's making the most of it.
Huh? Oh, it's Sonata-san. Huh? Who's he talking to? I wouldn't want to butt in.
We saw someone die right before our eyes, too. It'll be 2 years this October. How long are you gonna beat yourself up over that? That's why you're always behind the station. Even though you don't actually hang out with anyone there.
Doesn't matter. It was my fault. Nothing's ever gonna change that. What does it matter if I come to terms with it? Won't change the past. This isn't like it was with your sister. What happened to Miki was different.
Shinji.
It's over now. I just want to forget it ever happened.
2 years ago? No.
festivals only runs for one more week. Maybe I should invite someone from the dorm to go with me.
Good morning. Jeez.
So dance if you wanna go ahead.
Let's go to the movies.
I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with it. Say, hey, hey.
The Willpower series.
Oh, she has such a cute little purse. Girl. Girl.
I was planning on seeing this with a friend from my club. I thought it might help motivate us. You might think it's kind of cheesy, though. Now I'm not so sure about this.
Come on, show me some guts! Push your limits! You swore you'd take us to nationals! And then the big leagues, the World Series, and then the Olympics! That was our promise!
I'll never forget. I'm gonna make it. I won't stop running till I reach the sunset.
That was awesome. We were in there for a while, but it went by so fast. I guess there really are times in life where you gotta push yourself through with sheer willpower. But I'm still young. I haven't really done anything that crazy just yet.
Yet you fight shadows and you don't
Wow,
think that's
it's
that
getting
crazy?
late. How many movies did we watch? We saw the baseball one, the judo one, the boot camp one. Oh, right, even shot put. The shot put stuff kind of lost me, but the scenes after that with the main guy running were so good. Oh, I cried my eyes out when he did the 100 handstands into the sunset. I'm being weird, huh? Anyway, I'm getting hungry. Why don't we grab a bite somewhere before heading back?
So I head back to the dorm with Kari.
Welcome back.
Katsu Day.
What I'm about to tell you is top secret. This is for your ears only, okay? This world is gonna end soon. All of humanity is gonna be completely wiped out. But don't worry, we'll be recreating it as a new land for the survivors. Paradise. Well, did that just blow your mind?
The world is ending?
Hey! Not so loud! I told you it's top secret! You don't want to start a mass panic! In paradise, Everyone has wings and perfect figures, and they smell like flowers. I can finally be reborn into a worthwhile body. But if we don't do something, you'll get left behind when the world ends. And I do not want that to happen. So come on, we'll go to paradise together. Don't do it because you're my subject, okay? Do it because we're friends.
I get the feeling Nancy considers me a good friend. I feel like our relationship is stronger.
Okay, so how about this? If we factor in initiation fees, scriptures, and other products, it comes out to 132,000 yen. You could take out a loan, right? Not to mention, you'll get a discount since I'll be referring you too. You are one lucky guy.
That's insane.
Insane? You're the insane one with that sinful mouth of yours. I just wanted to share eternal happiness with you because I care about your soul. I have to go repent on your behalf. In the name of faith. Emergency!
So I had to go back to the dorm. Soul spinach sprouts?
Welcome back.
Yes. Someone's at the book place. What do you do?
Hi. Hi.
Let's read this book.
All right. Do you read a lot of science fiction novels like this?
Wait, honestly, I enjoy one here and there.
I wonder what that exactly means. The core fan base for the sci-fi genre can get pretty picky. It's the ones who answer like you that turn out to be the hardcore fans. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt while you were reading. If you don't mind, can you let me know your thoughts once you finish it? Oh, I didn't notice the time. How far did you get? Wow, you've read that much already? Huh? I made a lot of progress too. Was I more focused than usual, or...?
I feel like my academics have improved.
If you don't mind, do you think we could read here again sometime? I used to think reading was only a solo activity, but now, I think reading with someone helps me immerse myself deeper into the fictional world. I'm here whenever I can spare the time, so come by if you can. I'd be happy to have you. Alright, that's enough for today. Good night.
I don't think I'm going to go to the movies. Considering the movie marathon I got forced through with Takeba, no. Fool's rank 5, which is on with Story of Death, so it's locked. Magician, ranked 9, meaning I have one more meeting with him to get 10. Luke is at 5, Emperor's at 5, Hierophant's at 6. Go on 7. Kari's only rank 1. Chariot has 2 more left. Justice has 3 more left. Hermit has 2 more left. Fortune's at 3. Strength's at 4. Hang has 1 more left. Death's ranked story. Temperance has started. This is attacks out, and the tower's almost finished. Stars at rank 4, Moon's rank 7. I think the sun's the only one really left to start.
Oh, welcome.
What happened?
Don't you worry. She's crying because she's happy. She's an emotional woman, bless her heart. She's been like this since the day we met. You see, all the graduates from my son's class have come together. They're collecting signatures to save the persimmon tree.
They say the tree is a memorial to their former teacher. They don't want it to be cut down.
That's great.
It was the same for our son's funeral. Many of them showed up for it. It's been so many years since then, but they still remember him.
They've given their precious time for our son. I don't know what to say. I'm so grateful.
You must be the one who called on them for this, right?
No.
Don't pretend it's just us. You don't have to be so modest. You're a samurai. A modern-day samurai.
The two seem to think I'm the one responsible for the petition. They're showing considerable gratitude. I feel like we're growing closer.
And before you know it, you'll graduate and step boldly into adulthood. Don't forget about us, you hear? Someday I'd love to grab a drink, you and me.
Those of you who've played the original
But for now,
FPS,
you'll have to
FPS,
make do with this.
or even PSP.
See you again soon.
You know how this game goes.
Welcome back.
Wakatsu, you call my name. Give me intelligence. Give me intellect. Feed the brain. It keeps wanting me to invite people to this film festival. I don't want to go. Don't make me. Oh wait, I have a cat to feed. I just realized. Mr. Kitty.
doing so well lately, you know? And it's all because of your blasphemy. I begged so hard for your soul that I think I actually lost weight. Look at me! I'm paper thin now!
No, you're not.
Damn straight! I could down a ham katsu in my sleep if I really wanted to. I get what you're trying to say. You're embarrassed to be seen with me, right? I'm not like my little brother. Not smart or athletic, and I have weird stubby legs. And my pants are covered with food stains. I'm just a thorn in everyone's side. They all wish I could be more like my little brother. All they do is make fun of me. I just want this whole world to disappear. But the world can't end yet. Not until I save you first. Look, I can try harder. I just need to make it to paradise. That should solve all my problems. I'll be taller and more slender, and my body will glow. So I'll be safer at night. See? Then I won't be inferior to my brother. And you won't hate being seen with me. So please.
Can I please just have the option to say who says
don't
I was ever
abandon me.
embarrassed to be seen with you? Please let me, like, comfort this man slightly. You're in a creepy cult, yes. But, like, you're the only one who ever brought up your brother. I would have never have known if you hadn't brought him up.
I have to go, so I don't have time to eat today. I haven't earned forgiveness just yet, and I have to find a new member to recruit.
That was him just now.
Sure, all I gotta do is rough him up and I get... You know, I've got this buddy who's kinda strapped for cash too, if you catch my drift.
Fine, you'll both get paid. Just make sure you finish the job. Huh? 132,000 yen, right? That's the same trick he used on my son. If you know what's good for you, I'd stay the hell away from him.
So I'd head back to the door.
I see you're back.
So dance. If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with the set. Hey, 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 feeling the fuck.
Hey!
Time to max out another social link.
Maybe this is what they call divine guidance. The detective called me this morning and said he found my wife and son. He said they're running a small restaurant. Sounds like it's pretty popular among the locals. My son's married. His wife is pregnant. Sure makes me feel old. Ain't coming back till I earn their forgiveness. So, I'll be out of town for a while. I decided the next time I saw your face would be the day I leave. So I'll be going tonight. I'll get down on my knees if I have to. If my son wants to sock me in the face, well, that's fine too. I've been thinking about proposing to my wife again. Even though I'm not so good with words. I'm gonna say, I want to recite the sutras with you by my side for the rest of my life. Well, how's that sound?
That's awesome.
Come on, kid. You're embarrassing me. Might not mean much coming from a monk who couldn't relinquish thoughts of the family he lost. But I was finally able to face the fact that I was drinking to hide my true feelings. It was an enlightenment of sorts. It's all your fault, kid. After lecturing you all those nights, you started reminding me of my son. Maybe Buddha sent you to help me. I gotta admit, I believe in fate. If I'd not met you, I don't think I'd ever see my family again. I owe you, kid.
Aww. He hit you from the bottom of his heart. I feel like we really understand each other now.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the Tower Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the tower within thyself.
Chi-Yu? Chi-Me!
Here, take this. Think of it as a goodbye gift. When you mix Cointreau with white rum and lemon juice, shake it. You get a cocktail called XYZ. Movies and manga often use the initials XYZ to symbolize the end of something. But I consider XYZ...
Cointreau and white rum with lemon juice. Someone write that down. I want to try that. Actually. Phone. You're being used for notes. I actually have those ingredients. Cocktail recipe from Persona. XYZ Cointreau. White rum and lemon juice. Most likely that is going to be, I have some bartending knowledge, that's most likely going to be, so that main little like measuring item starts with a J. It's called a jigger. Jigger. Usually that is a half ounce and an ounce, or an ounce and a half measurements depending on the size you get. Most likely it would be equal parts of the Cointreau and white rum with a splash of lemon juice. So ounce and a half. Like, most likely a lemon wedge if you're going by bar standards worth of lemon juice. Shake on ice. Sounds good. I'm gonna try that.
It'd be the best of the best. It tastes so good going down. I'll be praying that your future will be XYZ. So long, kid.
I held the reserve tag tightly and returned to the dorm.
It's me. sorry for interrupting, but do you have a moment to talk?
I always have a moment for you. Be right there. Mother, are you
Good
here
morning.
to serve?
The chairman is visiting again tonight. When the time
Serving
comes,
glamour.
let's all meet up in the command room. I'll see you then.
Love. Perfection. Mitsuru is always truly serving.
Yo. All right.
Never feel like miserable. Never knew I'm thinking this will last forever.
All right, just one more.
What are you doing?
Oh, eating fast is kind of my thing. You don't eat quick at my place, my siblings will pick everything clean. Don't worry, your food's safe. Take your time. Oh, that was almost a personal best for me. Oh, get this. I've got a race lined up at another school. A coach from a big-time athletic college is gonna be there. You know what that means? If I do well enough, I might score a scholarship.
That would be amazing.
Right? Then I could keep doing track. I've pretty much given up on going to college. We just don't have that kind of money. And I heard about the chance for a scholarship, so you can imagine why I jumped on it, right? I'm gonna win this thing and go to college. And maybe this will make my mom's life a little easier.
Yeah, I bet it will.
Yeah, you're right. It's a relief to hear you say that. I always think how different things would be if my dad were still alive. If he were here, my siblings wouldn't have to worry about whether or not they get to eat every day. Well, complaining won't accomplish anything. I'm just gonna have to try for that scholarship.
Yeah, so he's seriously thinking about his future. He opened up to me about his problems. We're like reading closer.
Shoot! Sale on chicken is almost over, and it's my turn to cook tonight. I'll catch you later.
Decided to go back to the dorm. What do they need to talk about this time?
Good to see everyone's here. All right, come on in.
Excuse me. I hope I'm not interrupting.
Huh? Amada-kun?
No way. Based on our testing results, we've confirmed he has more than enough potential. So, I decided to call this meeting to introduce him to the rest of the squad.
Wait, Mr. Chairman, he's only in elementary school. And besides...
Besides, what? We've already confirmed he has the potential. With training, he should be a valuable asset to the team.
Did he say he was okay with this?
Actually, it was my idea to join. I feel like I can help too. And I think I finally understand why I have this power.
As you can see, it was his own decision.
I still don't like
Looking
this.
forward to working with you.
Doesn't
I'll
matter which
try not to get
version.
in anyone's way.
I'm sorry.
I look forward to working with you as well.
Don't push yourself, okay?
Thank you. I'm hoping to learn a lot.
Hey, don't worry, kid. We got your back. It might get tough, but you gotta work hard and stick with it.
Understood.
Yeah, another new ally has joined. Kanemata. He seems very level-headed for an elementary school student. As is the team lead, I need to give him proper support. He is a child. We are all children, technically. Except for Mitsuru. I think Mitsuru is legally 18.
So dance. If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. I'm minding my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with the sun. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today. Let me rock the world tomorrow. You know?
Good morning. This is Elizabeth. I am calling one this time, I believe. Goodbye now.
That's 2 people in Tartarus.
And pretty soon, I'm gonna be a 3rd year. Oh, and she's drawn again, huh?
You again?
Oh, well, actually, I'm surprised you remember me.
I could say the same about you.
I mean, your outfit is pretty memorable. So, what are you working on?
A drawing. Why?
No real reason, I guess. I just thought it's pretty awesome to have something you're passionate about.
It's nothing like that. I'm just drawing because I feel like it.
Oh. Huh.
I feel that in my soul.
I still want to see it when you're done. If you don't mind.
Bookstore time.
You're finally here. We've been waiting for you. I wanted to tell you the good news as soon as possible. It's about a customer who came by earlier. Who do you think it was? Here's a hint. Signature.
Petitioner?
Wow, I'm impressed. I thought that hint might have been too vague. But yes, it was one of the organizers of the campaign to save the persimmon tree. He said, let's protect the tree together. He's already gathered a number of signatures from students who are in our son's class.
That's amazing.
Everyone's banding together to honor the memory of our son. He really was loved by many.
Of course, he was our proud son.
I'm sure he's just as happy as we are.
All right, let's go to GeckoCon right now. I have to tell my son the good news.
Sure, let's go.
That's my boy. Music to my ears. I've never been so excited to go for a walk before.
Elderly couple showing me their affection. Feel like we're growing closer. My adopted grandparents! I need them. I need them to be happy.
Let's race to the persimmon tree. I won't lose. Not even to a youngster like you. All right, dear. We'll be back. Thanks for watching the store.
The school was closed, but we climbed over the gate and visited the tree.
Welcome back.
More Wakatsu.
Hi there.
Creepy boy time.
I thought I'd remind you. There's only a week left until the next full moon. Are you ready? There are only a few trials left. So, make sure to be careful out there. I'll see you again sometime.
It's amazing commodities! I'm going to do it. Good, good. Not bad.
Yes, please. Items.
Thanks. Bye-bye.
So dance. If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever.
What are you planning?
Oh, hello.
Yeah, I forgot to look at that. And level 37. Persona is Nemesis. Nemesis. I always thought your persona looked scary, and in motion it looks even creepier. Electric light. Healing. Severe light damage. Interesting. He and Koromaru are opposites. I don't know who the outlaw attire is referring to. Goju Wakatsu.
Hey, fancy meeting you here, huh?
You're the one who keeps coming back.
I'm Junpei. What's your name? You from around here? Oh, not even listening, huh? Figures. Wait, whoa, your hand! What the hell happened? You're bleeding!
What's wrong with you? Can't you mind your own business?
Are you kidding? I can't just ignore that. It's gotta have something. Give me your hand. I can wrap it up with this handkerchief.
Why are you panicking?
Huh? Who wouldn't be freaking out right now? You...
You're a weird one. Chidori.
Huh?
My name. You asked, didn't you, Junpei? I'm almost finished with the drawing. I doubt you'll be able to understand it. But if you want to see it so badly, then you know where to find me.
on the jungle gym, and the seesaw, and then kick the can, and then let's play everything.
I pass the time playing with Micah.
I'm tired. No way you'll forget about me now, right? We played so much. Today, I'm moving far away. Dad told me I would always be his daughter, no matter how far away. We're still family, so I don't have to be sad. Family is special. Do you think I'll have a family of my own one day?
I'm sure you will.
Yeah, you're right. I hope. So, when I'm all grown up, can we get married?
I'll think about it.
No! You're supposed to say yes! I don't want to marry anyone else! Take this, okay? I made it just for you.
Bead ring. Ah!
Someday, let's get real wedding rings.
Apparently she just proposed to me. Little kid innocence. Ah! My heart!
I am thou.
Hey,
Thou art
hi,
I.
it
The bone thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the Hanged Man Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the Hanged Man within thyself.
Addis, the god of sacrifice?
Close your eyes, okay? Don't be so shy. Well, bye-bye. We'll see each other again, okay? I just know it.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
That was... One, it's a little creepy that a kid asks you to marry you. I mean, it's like an elementary school student, you're a high schooler. But, like, the sweet innocence of that, like, you're the first person she cares about and helped her through all that. Hear people talking. Like,
In
that
that
sucks.
case. What?
Are you trying? So...
What property of electricity is relevant to superconductivity? That's resistance.
Yeah, that's right.
correctly. Everyone in class will give me with respect. I wish this up to academics instead of charm. I am a charismatic badass, but I need to be a sage, not just intelligent. Hero time!
That missing fee money from the other day still hasn't turned up yet. No one said anything to me, but I know what they're all thinking. I can't take this anymore. I don't want to be here. I'm sorry. I shouldn't say that. I'm supposed to be a member of the student council. I'm going to look for some books.
Yeah, there's no way it could have been anyone else. It's gotta be her. It's that first year on the student council, Fushimi. The gloomy girl with the long hair and glasses, the one who's always reading. I hear she stole all the class's money. 2,500 yen per person. Damn, I could buy a brand name purse with that much.
Well, I heard she has no father, so there's no way they could have that much money since her mom only works part-time.
See? How could it not be her? And with such an innocent face, too.
That's all a misunderstanding.
Huh? Is he a friend of Fushimi-san's? Probably not. He doesn't look like the type that would hang out with her. Excuse me, this is the library. Please show some respect.
Let's go outside.
I couldn't find any books.
She looks like she's about to cry. She must have heard everything.
Let's go. You heard all that, right? There have been rumors going around my class. The only time I feel safe now is when I'm with you. I don't really have anyone else I can count on.
I know you're innocent.
Oh, thank you. You're the only one who's on my side. I don't know what I'd do on my own right now. I'm sure I sound like I'm helpless, but, I'm okay, just so you know. I don't think it's right for me to always be counting on you. I have to solve this on my own.
I feel like I'm understanding Chihiro a little better now.
I have to go now, Senpai. Excuse me.
They parted ways with Chihiro and went back to the dorm.
Oh, there he is.
does it for a first day back.
Well, you two have perfect timing.
Perfect timing? For what?
Hey, Fuka! Is Igus ready?
What do you think?
This is how I look now.
Huh? Why is she wearing a school uniform? What's going on here?
She said she wanted to go to school with us, so I told the others as a joke. But the chairman actually agreed, so now she's gonna start as a second year tomorrow.
Seriously? He's down with that?
He said something about studying her behavior in a social environment.
Sounds like him, alright.
Well, if he's cool with it, then I guess it's alright. Besides, I'd say it looks pretty good on her. Maybe even cute?
The school camouflage that Fuka-san provided is more than appropriate.
It looks very natural on you. No one will suspect a thing. But why do you want to go to school? It's not like it's interesting.
As the second semester commences, I intend to synchronize my schedule with everyone for maximum efficiency. If I remain here on standby, it could affect our deployment efficiency. To accommodate, I requested reassignment alongside our squad leader.
Deployment efficiency, huh? Why do I feel like you being at school would make that even worse?
I will make any necessary adaptations as the situation evolves.
Sure, you do that.
He says, I want to go to school too.
Koromaru, no, you definitely have to stay here, okay?
He just wants to learn to be the bestest Papa Boys.
Come on in.
I don't need it, but I want it. Sage brain training. With the right training, you can have the mind of a sage. Use these puzzles to train your brain. Looks like puzzles involving shapes, wordplay, and numbers. Your IQ level is Sage next door. I don't know how the results. Everything else, I feel a little smarter after training my brain. Got money, I should head back to my room.
I comprehend.
It's school right now.
Yes.
Class, we have another new transfer student joining us today. Go ahead and introduce yourself.
My name is Igus. I am pleased to meet you all.
Igus-san? I've never heard a name like that. Maybe she's a foreigner. Let's see, anything else I should know?
What?
Well, clearly that's a mistake. It just goes to show you can't believe everything you read.
Yeah!
Let's see, you can... Oh, there's a spot right next to him. Okay, off you go.
Miss Toriumi? Someone already sits there. He just ditched today.
Which means he's not here. So now it's yours. All right, take your seat.
The spot is perfect. My highest priority is to be with him at all times.
Icus!
What is it?
Yukari? What?
Good to see everyone's getting along so well. But do me a favor and save the drama for after class. Give me a break.
Igus is going to give everyone a full aneurysm. Message from Sonata. Class is ended for today. I tried to receive a message from Sonata earlier asking me after school. I should go meet up with him.
There you are. I've got an errand I want you to help you with. Let's go.
Alright.
You're really starting to piss me off.
Things have changed. Sorry, but I'm not taking no for an answer this time.
What?
This belongs to you. There's a new threat. Persona users just like us.
So? That's not my problem.
That's not everything. Amada has joined our team.
What the hell do you mean?
He has the potential, and Ikutsuki-san approved it. He's a Persona user now.
I don't believe it. Tell me one more thing. Was it his decision to join?
Yeah. He came to us.
I see. Then, I guess I'll stick around. So, you're in charge now, huh? I got a question for you. What are you fighting for?
For my own sake.
I see. Well, you do you. We gotta work together either way. My old room still empty?
Yeah.
Yet another ally has joined us. Shinjiro Aragaki. He's a year older than me and seems to have lived in the dorm before. Though shrouded in mystery, he seems to be a reliable partner.
Oh, welcome back.
So dance. If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever life is, we gon' flow with the sand. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire every day. We inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today, then we rock the world tomorrow.
Severe strike. Interesting. physical damage dealer. No weaknesses. Yep.
Chill vibes. The nighttime of love, the sun on one, any types of rise. Yeah, I'm down. Sit back, relax to the sound that goes around and round and round and round. She said, hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire.
Hello there.
Never expires. But we will chill today. Let me rock the world tomorrow. Yeah.
You have my thanks.
Spending time with Igus.
Ah, here it is. In this scene, the main character says, "That ass better not crack under pressure." Usually, people's asses are already cracked. Yours is as well, right? Good. That is a relief. If that is the case, then this must be referring to a different ass. Currently, this is the only section that I am unclear on, but I suspect that if I continue reading, I will encounter even more confusing phrases. If you don't mind, could I ask you to read with me until the end? Thank you very much. With your help, I've been able to update my records with new information. Apparently, this book has a sequel. If it is possible, I would like to read with you again sometime.
I don't need any more charm, but
It's
I guess
gotten
time's
rather
always
late.
good.
We should head back to our rooms. Or should I say, our turfs.
Teaching Igus how to human through Yakuza books is... It's a choice, Atlas. It's a choice.
Good morning.
I wasn't
This is
prepared for
Elizabeth.
it.
I am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered into Tartarus. One this time, I believe. Please swiftly and safely conduct a search and rescue. Goodbye now.
Hello.
I see. Man, my academics is catching up. Soon! Class is ended for tonight. Gaichi.
Hey there. Lilies are too fragrant. Roses aren't really my thing. Maybe Gerberas? Oh, sorry. I'm redecorating my room and was thinking of getting some flowers to go with it. I think I'll go with the Gerberas. What color do you think I should get? You think so? I like pink too. I guess we have the same taste, huh? Then it's decided. I'll get these. Come to think of it, Gerberas by themselves might be a little plain. What other flowers do you think would look nice? Oh, wait, you've never seen my room, have you? Well then why am I even asking you?
That's me.
But it's the truth. To be honest, any flowers would be fine if they were from you. Just kidding.
Girl. party seems to be full of laughter today. Girl! It seems damn close.
Wow, look at the time. Gosh, what should I get? I'm actually a pretty indecisive person. A ranunculus wouldn't be bad either.
Hanging out with you already? I decided to return to the dorm.
Oh, you're back.
Yes.
His little outfit is so cute. He has a little box with a heart on it.
Someone's all ready to go. But hey, do you think Koromaru actually understands what we're doing?
I'm sure he does.
Think so? Even if he can use a persona, he's still a dog, you know? Hey, Koromaru! So, which is it? Huh? Nothing.
He said, resolve is shown through actions.
What? He's just a dog. What a freaking badass! You are the coolest dog.
Excuse me. Will you please add me as a member in today's search party? I want to participate in lots of battles and get used to handling my persona.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Don't worry, I have no intention of doing so. But I do want to do whatever I can. So, I'd be very grateful if you let me come and fight alongside you.
Hey. So you're the one that decides the battle formation. I want to get back into the swing of things as quickly as possible. You get what I'm saying, right?
No promises.
Well, I ain't gonna force you. This place is just as creepy as I remember. Well, I'm here if you need me.
Chariot, your maxing HP increases by 10. Justice, you're able to pick one additional card from shuffle time until you leave Tartarus? Two Theurgies.
Excuse me.
Marvelous. I'm
More
looking
Twilight
forward.
Fragments.
Here
requests.
are my requests.
I got one Jack Frost doll.
can sense.
100, 104.
Oh, yes.
88.
I can sense. Oh, yeah. Very well.
All right, so I'm calling it for the night. It's getting late, and I have sadly, a survival job I need to do early in the morning. So, all right. Chat, I got some things I need to talk to you about. So, the month of May is going to be total chaos. I am going to be moving to a new house, and because of that, I don't know what my stream schedule is going to look like. Until I move, streaming is going to be normal. So you're going to see me on Tuesdays for Trails, and you're going to see me on Sundays for Persona 3. So that's going to be fine until my move happens. Right now, I am currently waiting on repairs from water damage that happened this last winter to be finished before I can move in. But I should hopefully, from what I've been told, be moved in before the middle of May, or by the middle of the May, before the end of the month. Once that happens, it's going to be chaos as I'm trying to set things up, and get things going, and it might be a while before I start streaming again. When that happens, I'm planning on doing a major comeback stream. And I'm going to take a bit of time off to make sure I'm prepared for that. I actually, hint hint, have a 2.0 model that I've been working on that I need to finish rigging. And I will be debuting my 2.0. And hopefully, by the time that it comes out, I will also have been able to hire a animator to animate a lore video for me, because I kind of want to do a picture book style lore video, and I have no animation skills. I am not going to lie to you in any way, shape, or form. I have BS'd my way through tutorials on how to get all of this rigging done, and I am not going to put y'all through that to try and lie to you and say I'm going to BS some animations. No. That is, I save up some money, I put it aside, I pay someone to animate some picture book style pictures that I rush draw while I have no possible internet access. Because that's one of the reasons why my stream schedule might be for a chunk of May into June. Because I don't know what my internet situation is going to be during that time. But my plan is to come back with a vengeance. And I hope you all really enjoy the better version of myself that I'll be presenting then. And I hope you're looking forward to it as well. But other than that, I hope all you cats have a great night and take care. Bye.